actually live? Let me see if I am actually live. Am I streaming right now? Oh my goodness, it's working. Oh my goodness. Alright, give me a moment, guys. This took way too long for me to set up. Ooh. Hi, Angel. Sorry it took so long for me to set this bitch up. I'm honestly still getting things set up a little bit, but I'm glad you're here. Okay, I was using that Miku game to test the sound, and I cannot get the sound working on my Switch, so you're just gonna hear me, and I think, yeah, I can still hear the Switch, luckily, through my earbuds, so that means that if there's anything interesting going on, I can just tell you. Oh gosh, this game is way back here because I haven't started it yet. Oh yeah, you're glad it started late. That's probably a good thing. Thanks. Um, oh, by the way, do I sound all right now? Well, I guess I already tested it. Basically, I should probably be talking quieter, but other than that, I hope it sounds all right. Um, oh, thank you. Yay. Hopefully next time the sound on my Switch will be working as well. But like, I know for Dreamlight Valley we don't need it, and for this we hopefully also don't need it, because I mean, I can try doing some voice acting here and there. I'm all bundled up because I'm not using my heater right now. I'm not cold though. I'm just getting ready. I'm glad you're here though. I'm glad you're out of work. That's awesome. I'm wearing my Splatoon hat just because it's comfy. Okay. I might change the camera angle once I have a cat on my lap, but for now I do not. Oh, thank you. Okay. I've got a couple of Mercy's toys here for whenever she does show up. Okay. Sorry I don't seem prepared. It just took me way longer than expected to get ready for this, so I just need a moment. Okay. Where did I put my nicotine vape? There it is. Oh, and I know it's just you in the chat right now, but I'm going to put some of my links in the chat for when anybody else shows up. Just because I don't have any commands set up right now. And that reminds me there's some stuff I should look at on OBS as well. Ooh, it's by Spike Chunsoft. I should have known that because it's by the same person as Danganronpa. Okay, now I've got all these things up on OBS that I'm not looking at, like the not recording or streaming yet. That can go away. Because I am recording and streaming, so that is a lie. There we go. Let's see, do I want to keep all this other crap on screen? I guess I'll keep all the other crap on screen. Sweet. Okay, gonna set this up so that I'll see my alerts better because I'm not gonna hear them. Okay, what else do I want to do to get ready? Alright, so I am going to be keeping these VODs. I don't know if I'm going to be editing them or just straight up posting them. So, just for anyone who might be watching the VOD, I am going to make Master Detective Archives into sort of a series here on the Twitch and on the YouTube. And yeah, so we're going to start Master Detective Archives tonight, and then eventually I'm going to switch over to Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I have already started, but there's parts of it that I'm saving for stream, and I'm probably going to keep that in the VOD as well, most likely. We'll see. And, what else? I think that's all I really wanted to get out of the way. Oh, I've got a Discord server that I've already linked in chat. Um, I'll probably link that on the YouTube as well, like either in the description here or somewhere else. I'm gonna make this a little series, and I know sometimes I have my cat on my lap. Hopefully, I will later, but I just took way longer setting up the stream than I thought I would, so I didn't exactly go and get her. I just got some of her toys for whenever she does join me. And yeah, so hopefully the cat cam will be working with the kitty cats eventually. But until then, you can see them up here somewhere above me. And oh, one other thing, I've already said this, but uh, the audio for the Switch is not working right now. It's just my mic audio. I can still hear the Switch just fine, but I know you guys won't be able to, so I'm going to try to do a little bit of voice acting, a little bit of describing, and hopefully, it shouldn't really be that bad. All right. And normally I make sure to, you know, hit my vape and everything before we get started, but because it took me an hour longer than I expected to get started, why don't we all take a hit? I try not to do that on YouTube, but I'm probably not going to edit it out either. So that's okay. At least on Twitch I can mark that there is tobacco use. And whether or not this is just tobacco is up to you to guess. You can tell I have multiple different vapes, so that probably answers that question. I'm so glad Angel's sticking with me right now. But yeah. I didn't buy any DLC or anything for this game. Just the base game itself was like a full price game. And I think it's gonna go just fine anyway. I gotta remind myself that you can't hear the cool music that I'm hearing, but so far it's all instrumental. I might turn on some music once we get to Dreamlight Valley, but I feel like that'd be a little distracting for this game. All I know is that there are detectives, and it's by the Danganronpa person people, and yeah, uh, it's gonna be similar to Danganronpa, but with detectives. Ka ha ha ha! Oh look, a human. It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Oh right, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. And I'm gonna turn this down because it feels like I'm talking over you. There, now I can still hear you, but just barely. Alright, these are the options. I usually go on the easy side. Is lenient the easiest? I'm guessing it is, but adorable sounds easy as well. um, Maybe it'll tell me when I select it. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly. I'll be difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner after all. And I have to get used to talking over this person, but that's alright. Are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real? Oh, goodness. Would I rather be adorable? Hmm. I'm gonna say yup, because why not? Lenient's probably good enough. So I guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird. Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery solving adventure. Is this, let's go. This seems like the ghost of Monami. I don't. I was like in my head going, is that a spoiler? But I'm not going to say if that's a spoiler or not. It's not for you. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. I probably should have read that more carefully because I did not pronounce that right. Okay, head in the game, ready to go, voice acting a little bit. Let's do this. I've got the question mark ahoge of doom. Whoa, what's going on? Am I a main character? Well, wait. Oh, where am I? Am I playable? Ugh, ow. Who am I? What? Why am I purplish? Kya ha 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 ha. Kya ha 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 ha. Maybe I should give you a Monami-like voice. Not the ahoge guy, though. Oh. Whoa. Why? How? See, now it's not auto-scrolling. Now I get to pick how fast it goes while I think of a maybe an interesting voice for this fellow. I'm tempted to try to do the Game Grumps main character voice, but I don't know if I can. Why? How? I don't know. We'll figure out voices later. I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... what's it called? Amnesia? Alright. Dang it, I still can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember? Inside your pocket. This thing is like Navi. It's mixed with Monami. Like Navi from Zelda. Check your belongings. Hey, listen. Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories. Now I'm hearing things, and it sounds like Navi. What's going on? Owie. I felt that in the HD Rumble and the Joy-Cons. What now? I can't catch a break. Hmm. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope. Where'd that come from? By the way, this is being slightly laggy on my screen, but that's okay, because so far it's not affecting it, and we will figure that out. That floor looked suspiciously messy and wet, and he's just like sitting there. It's like floor made of jello or something. Okay, notice. Anything interesting on the notice? Dispatch duration indefinite. Hopefully it's about to read that to us. Okay, World Detective Organization, Human Resources. There we go. Guys, I've only seen the beginning of this game. Like, I've seen parts of the beginning, but I forgot his name was Yuma Coco Head. I want to call him Yuma Coconut Head because it reminds me of Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified, but purpler. Dear Yuma Coconut Head, I mean Coco Head, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to the Kunai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head? That's my name? I guess that sounds right. Okay, if y'all want to know what his voice actually sounds like in my ear and like in the game, I think this is the same voice actor as the robot from Danganronpa V3, the one known as Kibo or K1BO. I think that's his voice. If not, then it's someone who sounds just like him. That's right, I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head, and I sound like Kibo. Yuma Coco Head. Oh, I wanted to get a picture of that. That's okay. What's this about a world detective organization? He also sounds a little bit similar to the detective guy from V3. I don't know if they're the same voice actor too or not. I don't know. Okay, what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? Okay. I guess these kind of look like a detective's clothes. Or a school uniform, I don't know. Seems I'm supposed to get on a train, or at least I think so. Master detectives. Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? One thing I forgot to say is that, so I'm going to be streaming until. Oh, I just realized I have to plug in my laptop charger. That is going to be important later. uh, there we go. Okay, what I was going to say is I'm going to be streaming until at least 3:30 a.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time, but I'm probably going to be recording a little bit later, streaming a little later, partly because this started late, and also You know, I might still be streaming at 420 on 420, so I don't know. That'll be interesting. I don't know how late it's gonna go, but definitely at least 3:30, you know. Hopefully later. Let's go. Um Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. But yeah, at midnight it'll be both Easter and 420 to all who celebrate. So happy Easter and happy 420. I hope the Weedster Bunny treats you well. Checking the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me. Okay, before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around, explore the room. Okay. Gotcha. Just looking at all the little controls on the side there and everything. Move the camera around, explore. Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest. You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Okay, I think that's all you had to say. Cool, 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 cool. Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info. Alrighty. More DP means a high. I just remember the other thing DP means. More DP means a higher detective rank. Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Get enough DP points, man. Or DPs. Because the P is points. Okay. Icons on the mini-map mark the next objective and or people to talk with. This is like the only part that isn't voice acted, so I'm not talking over people. I'm just observing and looking and reading and taking in everything. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Items. Bags, hats, books, lots of stuff has been placed here. Did I get a truth bullet? No, I got DP. Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. Darn. I'd better not go back there. Being careful and maybe lazy, but mostly careful. Toy robot. Kibo, is that you? A toy robot. It looks sturdy. The label says lost items. Okay, I think that's all the things. Except for this door, of course. I get it. The place where I was sleeping was, in fact. I want to say lost and found. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. How odd. Why was I sleeping here? Level up. Did I faint? Was I attacked? If so, then who did it? Attention passengers departing the station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon. Ah, I have to get on that train. I better hurry. Here I go with my little light up shoes. They're so cute. I don't know if that's a good idea as a detective, but the fashion choice is adorable. I feel like kanai means something like in Japanese, but I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, the Amaterasu Express will now depart. Off we go. Now, I think I remember from the video I watched a long time ago that I'm going to meet some other detectives here, and they're going to look a little bit similar to me. Okay, made it in time. Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support. Lots of robots here, I guess. Automatic? Nobody's driving this thing. This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in car 2. Snackages. Restrooms available in car 1 and 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in car 3 and contact control headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward. So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front, because there's a 1. I better find the other detectives, meet up with them. Hooray! Notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked as with a new marker. Okay. So it's Y to open and close the menu. In case files, you will see an outline of the ongoing case and the next objective. In save or load file, current progress can be saved or the game can be started from the save data. How convenient this modern world is! You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful. In options, the game settings can be adjusted. Okay, so this is what they were just talking about. I'm just gonna save. Not gonna leave, but why not save anyway? Okay. There's a sink and toilet inside. This is the restroom. There's no one inside it right now. Just wanted to see if there was anything worth looking at in here. I guess there's no one here. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? All the amnesia and such. window. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Oh, I'm looking for the other detectives. I was just looking at everything. Like, what's that right there? Oh, it's a fire extinguisher. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in the infirmary. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. Weird. What's this? Is there anything there? Nope. Okay. I guess I'll look around this car a little more. Main control room B. The door's locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. So, nobody's driving, but I guess that's where they probably would be if they were or something. I wonder if it'll let me go out that other door now. This one up here. I guess I'll look around this car a little more. Okay. Is that a map? Oh, I just want to see the map. Let me see the map. Guide map. Nope. No guide map for me. No map. I'm going to try one last time. Now it's letting me. I was just at a weird angle before. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Okay. It's a map of the train. First and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. Okay. Interesting. So 2 is just all a big dining area. Alright, alright. And then 5 looks a lot like this one. Okay. What else to look at? Well, let me look at the fire extinguisher? I guess not. No detectives in there. Main control room A, the door's locked, it won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, no one's there. Okay, there's an automatic operation device. Oh, driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. I like this guy's little facial expressions. I kinda sounded like a real detective there. Okay, Shuichi. That's not his name, that's the Danganronpa guy. Kibo and Shuichi. That's who he reminds me of. But his name is Yuma. Yuma Coco Head. I want to see your Coco Head. There we go. There's his head. Yuma Coco Head. Okay. Already checked the bathroom. Maybe I was supposed to go through the connecting door on that side. Let's see if that's what I'm supposed to do. Train door and connecting door. It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. Okay, yeah. If it opens, I could fall off. Oh no, fall damage. A body has been discovered. There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors for your safety. Doors will remain locked while the train is in motion. Okay. Back to the other side. back to that other side. Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door. Is it a detective? It's all the detectives. Or at least some of them. I don't know if that's all of them. Oh, hell yeah. Hmm. My new friends, maybe? Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you? We are, but who are you? I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization. A boy like you, master detective of the WDO? I mean, that girl with the bow looks like she's about my age. It seems like it? Seems like it. I feel like this guy needs a voice or something. I don't know. Like hell, dumbass. Huh? A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater. Who does this guy remind me of? Probably so many characters. Anteater? What's the meaning of this? You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now. Wait. Please hear me out. Oh, right, I have proof that I'm a master detective. A letter from the World Detective Organization? It's real, there's no mistake about it. What? Are you serious? Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us, I'll allow it. Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain. Uh, yeah, I bet he's explaining the amnesia thing. Probably. And that's what happened. Amnesia. Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am. Apparently not. Not even the guy with the really cool ears? He's got some cool ears, man. No way, we're on the same team, but no one knows me, then who am I? That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you might not be the right recipient. Why do you suspect me? There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about? A little bit. I think I remember a little, or not. Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing. Yes, sorry. Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say. Thank you. Alrighty. I want to talk to Eye Patch Cyborg Man. Eye Patch Cyborg Man. Hmm. That's all you got for me? Just hmm? Hmm. Okay. Bye, Cyborg Eye Patch Man. This animation's pretty. Okay. What is it? I don't know. You tell me. Hello? Just dot dot dot. Hello, mister. Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra legal, extra privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives, and they're totally extra legal. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work. Ooh, powers, you say? Powers. They are supernatural powers used in investigation known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading, like that guy from Danganronpa 1, who was right 30% of the time. They train at the organization to harness those special powers which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you are master detectives, it should say so on your license. A detective deed? How funny would it be if I only hit my vape on his lines, so then it's just in our canon that Yuma's the one who vapes? Like they're trying to explain things to him and he's over here hitting the pen like, yeah, man. What else, man? Tell me all about it. Detective Dean, you want to hit this? It's an identification card. Check your pockets. My pockets are full of vape juice right now. I don't have one. If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's a fake anyway. Hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone. Pardon me. Can I hit that? He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter, but how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here. Huh? The hell did you just say? She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another. I mean, he's not wrong. Okay. The first time. You guys don't know each other either? Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many of us gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in. I see. Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well. That's me, I'm late. What? You still want to do introductions with the imposter, too? It's vital for us to ascertain which each of our identities moving forward. Man called me an imposter. Kinda sus. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance. Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that? Okay, now let's begin. Introductions with everybody. I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective branch on the eastern slums. Aphex Logan. Does my badge look like that? That's fancy. They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone in that with that local mafioso. Because they went after him. They were murdered. Their necks were cut open right in front of me. Damn, dude. That's awful. I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going, but that was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. Oh my god, is my stream crashed? I need to check something real quick. Say something in chat if you can still hear me right now, because I'm going to make sure this hasn't crashed. Okay, I think I'm still live. I'm just making sure. Okay, yep, I'm still live. Awesome. Okay, just a moment. I'm just gonna stretch and get comfy. Alrighty. Y'all can still see and hear me, I think, and that is good. There we go. I can't stand evil, but even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just kind of beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto. He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him. Who hurt you, Aphex? I can't share details about my forte, just know it's kinda like radar. That's all you're gonna tell us? You got a problem with that, you tiny runt? Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you? No way. Detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First you'll need to get used to, stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife. This guy's crazy. No thanks. Don't be shy, Runt. No, really, I'm fine. Too bad. This guy looks a little nicer. I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander. Zilch Alexander. Bow, bow, bow. I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at the Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The ones who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. Well, when harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is the one thing I've learned as a detective. Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person. I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now because there aren't any mice on this train. Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive. That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person. He kinda reminds me of Gundam a little bit. Gundam from Danganronpa 2. An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image explained objectively. Are you okay? Did I do something that caused you concern? No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself. I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, this is such a thing as self. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman? Poochie Lavman. Huh. I mean, that first part's relatable. Hello. So your name is Poochie then? Names are meaningless, a method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition, symbols for categorization, nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe. She seems a bit odd. Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I used my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audial aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. I got a comfy blankie. Okay, so when she started talking about like self-image and introducing herself and stuff like that, I was thinking this kind of sounds a little bit like the way that an autistic person would think about themselves, because I'm an autistic person, so I'm kind of speaking from my own like thoughts and my own point of view. But I'm just like, yeah, that sounds a little bit like an autistic person's point of view. And now she's saying that she has this power where she can hear everything from whispers to footsteps to heartbeats. And I'm like, that is a lot what my noise sensitivity tends to feel like sometimes. So I'm like, damn, this girl is very relatable. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around. Because I feel like I can hear stuff, you know, maybe not quite on that level, but like close, but only when I care to pay attention to it. Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me? Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away. Oh, I see. Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers. Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way, or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her. That is all I have to say about myself. Is that her badge or her phone? Oh, that's my iPod, sorry. This part of her seems a bit more normal. Okay, that took me a minute, partly because I was hitting the vape, but also partly because this guy's voice is very interesting. He sounds a little bit like Yoda, like from Star Wars. Okay, I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here. I should give him a Yoda voice, but I'm not going to. Far from here, front lines I come from. Zange Eraser. Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice on an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. I kind of like that. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations. There's clearly something extraordinary about him. Alrighty. Talk to all of you except for you. Hey, young man. Me? That's right. Come here, stand before me. Well, why? Whoa, huh? What's going on? I've been glomped. I'm measuring you. Alright. uh, um... Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Um... Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. I don't know what this lady's deal is. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. I think I like her. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium. She's a medium who measures people. Melanie Goldmine, the medium. The measuring medium. Melanie the medium be measuring. A medium. I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel. Summon a soul? Are you possessed? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime? Yes, of course. But there's one condition. I require the clothes that the person wore while they were alive. Huh. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Kinda like a cosplayer, but not really. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question. I wonder if that's actually part of her power, or if that's just... I don't know, that's an interesting limit. I feel like that's going to be important later. That sounds more like a preference than a condition. I don't know, could be both. Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because clothes are a part of their identity. I didn't know the ghosts wore clothes. Now that you mention it. That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear. Really? Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else. That makes her a little less creepy. Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me. That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. It's nice to meet you all. Hmm. Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Oh, that's me. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about? I still can't remember anything. If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte. I have no idea. Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear or the brands you like? You only inquired about clothing. Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head. I doubt it. Hold on. Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories. That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen? Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off. Number of people? I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5. 5? 3, 4, 5. Ooh, there's 6. There's 6 of us. I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why, when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised. I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting. It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us. Kinda sus. It's not me. I think. How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal. Who could the uninvited 6th guest be? Could it be me, the only one not wearing the matching uniform? Let's find out. It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious, especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter and just not remember? I just can't remember. I am the 6th one here. Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm going to tell you my extra sharp deduction. You may speak, I'll allow it. Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter. Huh? I'm not? It'd be boring if the most suspicious one was the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack. It can't be the most obvious one, because the guy from Danganronpa's behind this. And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma? To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train? The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks. Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here. Why, thank you. In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me, but I don't think I've been injured. Excuse me, my deduction is a little different. Well, let's hear it. I'll allow it. Stop acting like we need to get your permission. I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here. If that were the case, Yuma could possibly be the exam officer. Me? An exam officer? Heh, bring it on. I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got. Show me what you got. What are you trying to do? For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about. And how are you going to do that? Like this. Let's go! Learning about his power of, I don't know, echolocation maybe? Is he a metal bender? I mean, whatever it is, he looks cool doing it. What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body. I don't know, man. I was just thirsty. Okay. Okay, what was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body. No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now. Just 6 of us. What did you do? I used my forte, life detection. So a little like a little like echolocation. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. That's cool. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train. Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying? We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then. He's got a point. I see, so fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Okay, who else? Is it you? It's you. 'Cause you hear all the things. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify that what Aphex said is true? Yes. Poochie was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try? Yes, please. Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick. She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers. Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. I'll prove I'm right. It'll prove I'm right. She's about to go apeshit, everybody. Shut. Huh? Shut up, you brain-dead idiots. Pardon me, would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Is her hair clip... Her little hair clip looked a bit like Monami, which is funny because I don't know. She and that ghost thing both sound a little bit like Manami. She and Navi. Master. Oh, didn't get to read that. This sensation, I felt it when Apex used his powers too. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Ooh. Does no one else hear it? What's going on? I've finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one on this train besides us. I, Poochie, guarantee it. See, I told you so. Sorry for calling you so gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same? Oops. My bad. I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one. Quiet, you catty bitch. I guess his powers only worked for what, 50 meters? Something like that. Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers. Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted. One of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie both used their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say they're both master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers, I think. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one? Ha 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 ha. Yoda laughing in the distance. What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something? Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way our fate continues to turn, this train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. Ha, my fading detective spirit is revitalized once again, thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad, things are getting interesting. You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here. And yet we don't know who the fake one is. I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective? As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it. So you're fine being considered a suspect, then? You are free to think what you wish. Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium. Now we got 2 suspects. How about you, old man? I don't mind showing off, but I won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte. That's true. Damn, there is no end to this. To hell with it. Everybody line up. I'll deck you one by one. Whoever passes out is safe. Got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter. It doesn't really make sense, but I... Calm down, let's do things logically like detectives. Pardon me, I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration. The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others? There are. Okay. You may speak, I'll allow it. For the 100th time, why would we need your permission? The Amaterasu Corporation, they could be responsible for this. And your reasoning? Someone has been tailing me for the last few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kenai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last they revealed themselves. She has such Miyu energy, like Miyu from Danganronpa V3, and that just completely confirms that for me. Hold up, did you just say that you... Huh? Something the matter? Never mind, continue. I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes. Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you? Because they don't want Kenai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation, which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kenai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us. So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, but your reasoning is somewhat lacking. I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof of a company spy. Well, that's fair. Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's the Amaterasu Corporation? You kidding me? We gotta explain that too. It's fine, we can teach Yuma as we share information with one another. What is the Amaterasu Corporation? In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, and everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, that where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh? Sure, I got it, thanks. We're heading to Kenai Ward. What does that have to do with the Amaterasu Corporation? It's fairly complicated, but Kenai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kenai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corps, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kenai Ward is essentially ruled is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence here since it's so isolated. No one has been traveling to and from Kenai Ward. Isolated, huh? Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unfiled government has... Oh, this has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, the master detectives are gathering in Kenai Ward. That's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive. I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it? Yes, the Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. Whoa, whoa, whoa! By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. I did not mean to skip ahead like that. I think it might have done that on its own. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. Alright, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open. Broken? Well, go ahead and see for yourself. Right. Has anything you heard sounded familiar? Feels like my first time hearing about any of it, sorry. I see. It's alright. Just tell us if you do remember anything. Thank you. He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter. Huh? Who was that? Was it Navi? Did someone just speak? No? Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale. How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest, although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black or do you need some milk? Runt probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell by the way you dress. Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up. Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? Isn't that what I said about Navi earlier? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? By the way, I know the ghost isn't actually named Navi, but I don't remember its real name and I like calling it Navi. I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here? Is it Zange? He doesn't talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were. Remembering now won't do any good. There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Geez, what's happening to me? Hey, run. Huh? Get over here. The old man is going to show off his powers. Huh? Zange? Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You've forced my hand, otherwise suspicions will continue to mount against me. What's that? Your cell phone? Quiet. There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte. As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you. That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago. I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court. Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you've captured footage from a hidden camera. All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once. You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies behind all suspicion? Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others. I'm hearing things again. Oh, I might take a little break. Oh, is anybody in chat? Stretch. Stretch. Excuse me. So, I'm thinking about switching over to Dreamlight Valley at midnight. So, that would be in about an hour and a half. I think that would be a pretty good time to do it. I think at midnight that might be when I do my little intermission break as well, because eventually I'm going to go upstairs and get some food, but not right now. This is just a little mini break. I think once I go upstairs to get food, the cat will probably come back down with me. Then we'll have a little cat cam. Alrighty. My memories haven't returned and the voices keep getting louder. I think the voices are from that ghost from the beginning. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me. Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well. I'm sorry, I feel a little dizzy. I believe you should rest. Maybe a nap can help get your memories back. The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car. It's kind of interesting how all the rooms are full, even though it's just these guys. Monitor, you've got some nerve. Will you be alright on your own, or do you need some company? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya? Sorry. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself. Oh no. My guy is not doing so good. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's locked? You gotta find the key first. The key. Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car? If the entire area of the mini-map is shining, that means a destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. It's not here. This door leads outside. I guess it wouldn't be there. Don't think it's there. I mean, it could be in that restroom. Could be over here. Could be in a lot of places. It's not here. Do I get to the first car through here? I guess I don't get to the first car through here, huh? Okay. Weird. Because you would think you would get to it through that back door, but it said it went outside. I'm just going to try that again and see if it still says the same thing. This door leads outside, okay. But the other one, Okay, I'll try the restroom and then the other end. Uh-ohs. This looks interesting. Ew, no. Is that Navi? Ah. Hey. It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you. Huh? So you can finally see cute little me. Yeah. It's all taking root. That's Navi. Except, I don't know what Navi's real name is. I forgot. Hey, listen. It's Navi. Hey, listen. What? Huh? What is this thing? How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude? It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it. Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you? Am I? Master? The look on his face when he said master is kind of silly. He's like, oh, really? That's right, we exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us. Huh? What pact? When? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you, after I offered myself to you and you alone. Well then. You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions. I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened. I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. I thought she might say that, but I wasn't sure. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table. So this thing is a death god. My Navi is a death god. Wait, what did you just say? A death god? Call me Shinigami. And Shinigami love apples. No, that's just the ones in Death Note that like apples, right? I don't know. Shinigami, that's your name? Okay, Navi's name is Shinigami. Death God sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. You know, that word that basically just means Death God. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay. Kya ha 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 ha. Good answer, master. You don't have to call me that. You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me? Please, call me Shinigami. Shinigami? Hmm. Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract. That's what I wanted. And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return. Offered? You mean you finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together. This is starting to sound a lot like Monokuma. That's why I have amnesia? Because you're like Monokuma? The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not. Oof. Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories? Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules. Why not? Tell me. No can do. That's the contract. By the way, something's been bothering me. What is it? 2 hours have gone by since you passed out. 2 hours? Yep. Here I was waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you. Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right, I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary. You should watch your own health. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too. Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place. Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around. That's right, where are the others? Oh boy. Do I get the key or do I find other people? I'm just gonna check in the stalls even though there's nobody there. Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Okay, nothing else in here. Smoke? What's going on? I don't know, man. How mysteriful. What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time? I can't be separated from you. That would be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I have no clue what happened outside. So what happened here? Hey, look, there's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door. You're right, is there a fire? Fire, so it's burning? Now I'm getting excited. Okay, let's get that fire extinguisher. We have to do something. What's going on? Zilch! Is he dead? Oh no. Zilch, please wake up. Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help. Look. Is he in the infirmary? Alright. Ow. Uh-oh. A body has been discovered. No way! Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Man, was that the guy with the fox ears? I liked him. Why? Why did this happen? There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do. Huh? Search the body. You need to confirm if someone was really dead by checking the body. Me? Maybe I should ask for help. Why would a detective run from a corpse? I don't know that I'm a detective. Well, you sure are one, otherwise you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I'll explain another time, but since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it. I'm really doing this? Oh, of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Investigation. There's a corpse, everybody. It's completely charred. The first death. No movement, no breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. The knife is still lodged into the chest, too. This is the only knife wound. I can't see any other injuries. Other than the burns. Oh, well, how's our corpse doing? Dead, without a doubt. Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case. It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner. You think you could have saved a life? Forget about that. If you're so worried, try CPR, though you'll be tasting soot trying to do that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down. Right. I have to tell the others about this. Even if you did know how to use this stuff, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help. You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it. There we go. Whee! Yeah, here we go. We're in the first car, so it won't open. Am I supposed to go to the other side? There we go. Is there another body? Oh no. Oh no, is it Melanie? Oh wait, no, it's the other lady. Or is it Melanie? Melanie! No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right? Maybe it's a nightmare. Please, I want to wake up. I can't take it anymore. You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me? What are you anyway? Friend or foe? You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part. I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination. Oh, shut your trap, you memoryless, courageless, brainless detective. Well, if this is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got. What can I even do? Alright. That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Let's see what time it is. Okay. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, let's check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up, come on. Okay. That's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts of are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire. You found two corpses back to back. You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck. There's nothing lucky about this at all. So, what's the cause of death? There aren't any obvious external wounds. So she burned to death? The other one also got incinerated after the stab, or maybe before the stab. Who knows? Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? Okay. And I think I already looked at the bottle, but let's see. There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all. Okay. What a rich fragrance. No.
There were a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
She was literally flambéed with some
pricey-looking liquor.
Not a bad way to go. I don't know about that. Did it just shake? Uh-oh. What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. Oh, it got dark out. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell all the other master detectives, yeah? Right, that's right. Treasured small panda advocacy. Huh. Hey, is anyone there?
We need help in the first 2 cars.
Zange, Poochie, Aphex. Anybody? No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. One mystery after another. We have to find the others right away. Starting with room 301. Is everyone dead? I think everyone might be dead. There goes Poochie. Mysteriful.
If you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent, huh? The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still on the train, right? The killer? Who would do such a thing? You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. You gotta make sure you don't get cornered. Yep. You haven't checked everything yet. Okay. That's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. Just burnt. There's a blanket over her torso.
Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep. Aw, cat ear headphones. There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. I don't think that's rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Is this Poochie's bag? Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out. I'm sorry, Poochie, but I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes, some travel supplies, no weapons. It's a wash, then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be something inside. Why is this happening? Even Poochie. Time to move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste. Right, where's Zange and Aphex too? I get the feeling they're also dead, but we're gonna find out. Oh, I wanna go in order. Here's the middle one. Middle 302. Hmm. Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside? You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time, right? Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job. I mean, I guess? That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Kinda like the letter I had. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kenai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to the Kenai Ward. Rendezvous with master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kenai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives, eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note. Aw, that's no fun. It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck to the bristles. Maybe he was a clean freak, not that it matters now that he's burned to a crisp. Zilch. It's a glasses case with animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch. He was the only one wearing glasses, after all. This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room. Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them? No. There's no one here. I should go back for help and look for help somewhere else. How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it. Fine. Just a moment, guys. Alrighty. Just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new. What is she talking about? Oh, that. Hmm. What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second. Alrighty. So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one. What about the file back here? What does it say? it looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes. I guess everything here relies on that control system. So if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train. Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all. Yeah, well, you were sleeping like a log. I never sensed the train stopping either. The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh? What's wrong? I noticed the backup control system is operating. Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by that control system after all. Anyway, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on anyway already. Let's move on already. Move on because you're bored. This is the train map. There's the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kenai Ward in no time. It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter time for a certain napping detective. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Oh, there's an intercom. In an emergency, please press this button and speak into the receiver. Yeah, now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why? If it doesn't connect during an emergency, then it's totally useless. If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire. Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead and you're the last living human. What a horrible thing to say. In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car, but you better go check the next one. Yeah, you're right. Oh, other way. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Other way, this way. Is anyone there? Watch out. What am I watching out for? There is nothing here. There are some magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Oh, I meant to look at the jacket. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Avex would wear. Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. Huh, guess we don't know who it belongs to. Doesn't make a very good clue. Oh no! Sange! How did this happen? Who? 4 dead people in a row? I walk in with... Do you think this is funny because you're a death god? No. I think it's awesome. My heart's fluttering with joy. Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mysteriful. This is all wrong. Zange, he's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. Just burnt. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind? No good, just a video of me drinking coffee. Can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait. There are just 6 people on the train, including myself, and I've found 4 bodies already. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex? Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work. I'll be sure to train you well. So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way. He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion? He probably lied about being a master detective. No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers. You sensed it? Huh. But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude that he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts. Anyway, time to boom kill the psycho. You were totally about to say that, right? Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for. I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die. I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, and then I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me? Hmm. Oh, I just remembered. Huh? What's up? Master, I told you that when you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, it could have been that guy with the short fuse. So he let me go? Why? Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing since you're an incompetent guy with amnesia? That wasn't a diss, just a fact. I know. Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives. Find him and do what? Catch him, of course, and it's all up to you. That's impossible. It's fine. There's no time to waste. Nothing's fine about it. Saving the game. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to take another little small break. And maybe just for a moment. Oh, it's 11:11. Should we make a wish? Yeah, reading the lines for like every single person has been a little more tiring than I expected, but that's totally fine. It's going fine. Uh, it'll be even better once I have the audio working, but that's okay. It's going great. So we're not switching to Dreamlight Valley quite yet, but this is one of my pictures for the Dream Snaps challenges for next week. And then the one for this week is this one. Bam, bam. Rest in peace to these guys, am I right? Okay. Let's play a little bit more of this. Oh no, Zange, how could this happen? These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. Alrighty then. Oh, let me out. Let me out. There we go. This way, I think. Okay, who's in here? Ah, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Stupid tiny door. There we go. Okay, there are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie. Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Oh, I should check her bag. It's a women's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy. Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby? Yeah, no one's here. You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag? Even a child couldn't hide in there. You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child but the mind of an adult? Of course there isn't. You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there. Well, I already checked the bag, so that's okay. Do. What now? It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel. Which means we're almost there at this rate. You'll let the murderer escape. More shaking. What is it this time? You gotta hurry. The next train car is the fifth one. This train has 5 cars total, so this is the last one? Oh, but the door might be broken. You can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open. The door was supposed to be broken, right? You better hurry. It opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here? Look over there. Oh no. A dead body. There can't be a 5th corpse. That would mean everybody except me is dead? So, Monsieur Riffle, I'm even getting confused now.
Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake, it's a real corpse, isn't it? It is without a single doubt the bona fide remains of a human. Positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all. I'll check for signs of life just in case. Nope, he is completely dead. Huh? His necklace, it looks familiar. Wait, that's the one Aphex was wearing. Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse. His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex? You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire? Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest. You're right, I'm surprised you noticed. Is that a stab wound? It looks like he was pierced with the blade. If that's the case, Was he stabbed to death? No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have. Oh, you've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job. To me for being your mentor. But why Aphex? The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. Huh? What's this? Did you find something? The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it. Huh, you're right. Let me try to slide it. That's a blood stain, all right, but why is the blood there? It seems it got there while the door was locked. That's evidence of something for sure. Okay, I think I am going to save. All right, I kind of want to switch over to Dreamlight Valley, and is anybody still in chat? Okay, well, I'm just gonna take a moment to check my phone, and then we will do a little intermission, and then switch to Dreamlight Valley. I know it's not midnight yet, but I am just getting a little tired, and I think maybe a snack will help. I think that reading all that out loud was taking a little bit out of me, and I'm, you know, ready for a snack break soon. But yeah, let's just see if there's anything going on. But I'm not going to end the stream. We're just going to switch games and maybe take a break. Okay. So, it keeps telling me that I have one person watching, and I believe that one person is probably me, but I don't know. It could be somebody else. If you are still watching, hello. Or if you're watching the VOD, things are gonna get interesting again after the break, I promise. So much easier to stretch without all that bundled up, without all that on. Alright, everybody. I am just gonna go upstairs, use the bathroom, get some food, hopefully get the cat, but no promises. Yeah. I'm gonna be bringing down some food and water, so I don't know if I'm gonna bring down the cat as well. Alrighty. I'll be back. Sorry about that. That was probably a weird camera angle, but I should be like 10 minutes. come in? You want to come in, kitty kitty? I'm on my way back. I'm just seeing if the cat wants to come in. Hey, Mercy. Hey, baby. Oh, Mercy, I'm just going to put on the sweater so I don't get cold. And then we can play. Alrighty. Mercy is over there, but she's probably going to come up here and join me. I'm even going to offer to share my snack with her. Okay. This is vanilla ice cream. I swear she only gets a few licks of it though, because I know it's not very good for kitties to have too much of that. Right, Mercy? You only get a little bit. Just a little bit. You want to come sit with me? I'll even move the camera so it's a kitty cam. Kitty cam. Oh, it's the baby. Hey, baby. Hey, Mercy. How you feeling? Mercy's birthday is this month. I don't know the exact day, but I know that she is turning 12. I think 12. You're 12, right? Yeah, she's 12. She's my younger kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mercy, would you rather eat from this angle while we're cuddling? I bet you would. No? Alright. Well, we already saved the game, so I can start the process of the process of switching games. Hey. Mercy, it's okay. I love you. I even have some toys for you. See? I know those are some of your favorites. Mercy's got her ketchup packet toy. Not a real ketchup packet, it's got catnip. And then she's got her little kitten toy. It's a kitten. Mercy was a tiny kitten when I first met her. Now she's a big girl. Which might be partly because I share my ice cream with you, but it's okay. I know you don't really feel like it today, and that's fine. That is a-okay. Now, I'm still gonna eat before we actually start playing this for real, but it takes so long to load that it, head start wouldn't hurt. Oh, Mercy, do you want to eat before I do? You can. It's okay. It's okay. She's doing a little quiet purr. A little baby purr. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Purr purr. She's a kitty kitty. A good kitty kitty. So today I'm going to be getting some new villagers in Dreamlight Valley because I've been saving a lot of the update content, including new villagers, for when I start streaming. And that'll give us plenty of stuff to do tonight. And there'll still be some lines that I have to like read or voice act or whatever, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. I suppose I can take down the BRB screen even though I'm not entirely done eating. Mercy, are you done with the ice cream? Do you want to lick it? No? Okay, I'm gonna hit the vape one more time and then I'm gonna eat. Hmm? It's okay, kitty friend. I love you, Mercy. And now when I read voice lines, it'll be like I'm telling a story to not just all of you, but also my kitty kitty. Last time I recorded this game, I didn't check to see if I was in streamer mode. This time, I gotta make sure I do that. After I connect to the internet, I suppose. Streamer mode's on! Yay! Woohoo! So I think what we're gonna do is start with the Aladdin realm, and then I've heard that that one can get pretty confusing, and I have like a map I can look at, but I think once the Aladdin realm starts to get confusing, we'll move on to a different villager and then come back to Aladdin later. And my reasoning for that is that, like, you don't really want to watch me sit there and look stuff up on Google and look at some map that I found and all that. Like, I know I don't want to sit around and do that. So I'll get all the other stuff done and then come back to that part. Also, I have a special costume for Jasmine once I get her. So once I do get Jasmine in my valley, I can put her in the costume from the Star Path. But I did not get the costume for Aladdin, just the one for Jasmine. Which is okay with me. All right. Here we go. Let's see what I have in my pockets first. Lots of room for stuff. To the Aladdin realm. Off we go. I think my voice is a little tired from Master Detectives, but that is okay. First time in the Aladdin realm. The monkey's name is Abu, right? I think it's Abu. I wonder what happens if I mash these things. Mash? No? Maybe later. What if I just whoosh, whoosh? I know I can read that note that was on the ground, but it might make more sense after I go talk to somebody. Hmm. Let's see, will it let me pick up the note or just read it? Oh, I can pick them up. Hmm. This is my chance. I need to take that loan and get myself a new stall. What could go wrong? Well, usually the stalls around here are owned by either Goofy or Kristoff, but something tells me these ones are owned by someone else. But it could just be Goofy or Kristoff, who knows? Could also be Aladdin. There's the other note. Pick it up. There are always treasures to be found behind dunes of the desert, or so they say. Gotcha. Hmm. I've tried mashing those things with my pickaxe and it's not seeming to want to let me. Oh, I'm supposed to climb up here. Gotcha. Gotcha. The intense sandstorms have weakened the structure. One hit from your royal pickaxe should break it enough to allow you to pass. Cool, let's break the bridge and then walk over it, because that sounds safe. Works for me. It's a good thing my character has wings. If I'm moving around weirdly, it's mostly because there's a little bit of lag going on with my OBS and everything. Uh, Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just not good at using capture cards correctly, maybe. Either that or I'm just laggy. Hmm. So, huh. Ooh, another note. Another note. These dust devils are the last straw. The whole reason I got into the fertilizer business was to retire from the caravans and never deal with sandstorms again. Huh. Wonder if it's the same person writing all of these notes. Because I think it is, but who knows? Can I squeeze through here without smashing? No. Dang. Becca smash! Oh boy. Okay, make your way through the hazards. Avoid obstacles such as glowing lights, dust devils, and patrolling guards. If you bump into a light or touch an obstacle, you'll be sent back to a previous safe spot. Watch your step, plan your moves carefully. Alright. I kind of want to check something here. Because I noticed a very, very long time ago that there was something on here that said evade somewhere. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Evade. I want to see if that tells me the same thing I just read or something else. It's the same thing I just read. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Still can't smash anything. Oh, can I go through the door? Door? No door? Okay. I know now what I must do. Ooh, this is so hard with the lagginess. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna... Whoa! Like that? Kind of like that? Am I going backwards? This feels backwards, but I don't think it is. Hmm. So it's not that way. Ooh, there's a note. A note, a note. This feels like Slender the Eight Pages, but without the spookies. The South Market merchants aren't exactly welcoming. They'll see fertilizer is oh they'll see fertilizer is a valuable commodity. Maybe I should buy them some clothespins for their noses. 'Cause of fertilizer. Hee hee hee. Oh, I can go through here, I think, or I can read it. Okay. This market door must be barred from the other side. Okay, okay. What about this? Oh, I can break it. Ka-chink. Bam. Whee! Guys, I just realized something silly. Earlier, I went over to the settings to make sure this was in streamer mode. That only affects the audio, which you guys can't even hear. It's good to get into that habit in general, but that was kind of funny of me. Okay. Hmm. Interact? Is it another note? Nope. I'm supposed to find a thing to put there. I do not yet have a thing to put there. Pick up. Oh, I picked up a thing. And there's another note. One day my business will do well enough that I can hire one of the people from the artisans district to make me a new cart. Okay. Let's see if that plank I found goes in that thing I found. Oh, it might, but I need 3 things. So 2 more things. I wish the notes could go in there, but they cannot. Doopa-doopa-doo. What if I go up here in these little stairs? I'm guessing it does nothing, but how will I know if I do not try? Oh, is it even gonna let me? I guess it won't. Okay, I tried. Okay. There's a thing. There's a thing. Let me get the thing. I heard the strangest rumor today. Under Agrabah, there lurks treasures and dangers. Ha! My discount fertilizer stall is the real treasure. Buy my shit, literally. Okay. Am I supposed to dig that? It won't let me pick it up, so I shall dig. Oh, come on, let me dig. I know you're gonna let me dig. There we go. I found it. There must be one more. Hmm. Hmm. Seems like I should be able to push this thing over. Oh, well, I think I saw Jasmine back there somewhere. Jasmine, help me. Jasmine! Hello, do I know you? If you're a visitor to Agrabah, I'm afraid you've come at a rather difficult time. Agrabah is unfortunately a dangerous place right now. I had not expected to see anyone here. Oh, I'm Beckinator. I come from a faraway place called Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley, that does sound familiar, but I can't recall where it is. And you seem familiar too. We've met before, but it was a long time ago. All you need to know is that I'm here to help. It's funny, for some reason I know I can trust you. You can, I promise. So, what's been going on here? Everything's all windy and sandy. That's an understatement. When you came into town, did you see that floating stone structure? I was wondering about that. Well, the problems began when we started some recent construction in the marketplace. I wanted to build a new fountain so that everyone in Agrabah could have an additional source of fresh water. Sounds like a great idea. I thought so, but it turns out that I should have done more research before choosing a location. When the construction crew was excavating to place some pipes, they stumbled onto a buried vault with that stone structure inside. As soon as it was exposed to the air, the winds began to stir. The structure floated into the air and the winds got stronger and stronger. In moments, it was hovering over the marketplace, and the winds were depositing sand all over Agrabah. We've been referring to it as the wind color. Do you know where it came from? No, but it must be older than Agrabah itself. Or it's from a version of the city that's been lost to history. Where's Aladdin? I'm not sure. He and the magic carpet were trying to find a way to stop the winds, but Carpet got trapped in a vortex. Aladdin must have been trapped somewhere as well. Otherwise, he would have certainly returned to me. Are the people of Agrabah all right? For now, yes. They're sheltering in the palace where they're safe. But that's not a permanent solution. We need to stop these winds. Okay, what's our next step then? I'm here to help. Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Now then, I think we should find Aladdin first. He was looking for a way to stop the winds from the rooftops, but I'm afraid he's been trapped somewhere. I've been trying too, but most of Agrabah's streets are blocked by a strange, incredibly tough sandstone formed by the storm deposits. Maybe I could find a way to help. Normally I would use my royal pickaxe, but it doesn't seem to do anything to the sandstone. Do you think there's something around here that I could use to make it stronger? Well, the artisans district is nearby. With any luck, we could find something there that would help. Is that what's up here? Oh, I'm supposed to follow her. Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, Jasmine. Oh, Jasmine. There you are, Jasmine. Heyo. The sandstones are blocking the way. There's got to be another way in. Let me think. Looks like the wind has blown debris everywhere. Maybe we could find something to make a bridge. Oh, I got you, girlie. Yes, I'm sure that will work. Yay! Now it lets me use the bridge. Gotta find something to put there. Something that could be used as another bridge. What are you? I got a pouch. I got a bridgey thingy. Oh, I found it. Talk to Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. Jasmine. Finally, we made it. This is the Artisans District. Hooray! Is anybody here? I'm afraid he's at the palace with everyone else. I wanted to come here because the artisans in Agrabah make special tools to work the extremely hard stone found in the area. We should be able to find ingots of a substance called artisan's alloy that's far harder and durable than regular metals. That's great. If I could find enough of that, I bet I could upgrade my royal pickaxe. Then it'll break down the sandstone barriers. And then we'll really have a shot at finding Aladdin. Wonderful. Don't forget to check the chests in the area. The alloy is a valuable metal, so would have been placed somewhere secure for safekeeping. That might have been a little error. Okay. 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 Got to find more planks and more chests. Oh, there's something I want to check though. That pouch I found up here. What was in it? Oh, fancy schmancy. It was some rugs. Let's see. Any wooden planks? Any wooden planks? I think I gotta dig one up. But I also gotta pick this one up. Ciao. Wait a minute, it said pick up. Pick up. Is that an apple? Oh, there's apples. Random apples. Oh, come on, I just want to go up the bridge. Here we go, up the bridge. Can I break the barrel? Oh no, I can't break the barrel. Oh no. And this has a barrel in the way too. Oh no. Oh, now I can move the barrel. Wee. Alright, she says, where could the other ingots of artisan alloy be? So I've got to find some more of those. Those were what I found in the chest before. Like this one right here, except I don't think I checked this one yet. Nope. Alright. Now it says return to Jasmine, so that was probably the last one. Artisan's alloy acquired. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope the adjustments you make to your pickaxe work. I'm getting rather worried about Aladdin. You need to find him. Or we need to find him, sorry. Do you have any idea what we might run into as we keep searching? Unfortunately, I don't. I haven't been able to see what's behind the marketplace gates for a while now. I suppose we should be ready for anything. I think we'll have to avoid dust devils, break down more sandstone, and use planks to get across rooftops at the very least. I will do my best. That's all I can ask for. You've already been so helpful. Well, I'll get started on crafting the upgrade for my pickaxe, and then we'll try to find Aladdin. Alright, upgrading the pickaxe. Back to... Oh, use it in my inventory. Got it. Just gonna fill up the yellow bar in my stamina while I'm here. Nice. Break large sandstone deposits near Jasmine. Those are those big red thingies. Time to smash. Smash. Whoop, wrong way. Whoopsie. Now, I know I'm supposed to break the bigger ones that are near Jasmine. First, I gotta make my way back over there. I just thought I would explore while I was doing that. Oh, it says to follow her, but I want to pick these up first. I don't want to leave them. Oh, she went the other way. That way. There we go. Where'd she go? I think she might have gone up the bridge. Oh, there she is. There we go. If you break down the sandstone barriers, the path should be clear. Good luck, Beckinator. I hope Aladdin is where I think he is. I'll do my best to find Aladdin. Once I clear the way, you should be able to follow after me safely. Thank you. Oh, I just want the plank. There we go. found Aladdin. Aw. Aladdin, are you alright? I was so worried. Kinda. Feels like I've been wearing sandpaper for clothes. But aside from that, I'm okay. What about you? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about Agrabah. Well, you wouldn't be the princess I fell in love with if you weren't concerned about everyone. The good news is, I think we now have a real chance to fix things. Hey, now that I'm free, I'm ready to get to work. Aladdin, it's really you! You seem familiar, like we met a long time ago. It's me, Beckinator. I came to see if you and Jasmine want to visit Dreamlight Valley with me. Dreamlight Valley? That sort of rings a bell. I'm here to find you. I got to Agrabah and found the wing collar just looming over everything and whipping the winds into a frenzy. I was able to make my way over to Jasmine and she explained what was going on. Heh. Yeah, I guess I've been stuck here for a while now. I was trying to fly up to the wind collar to figure things out, but Carpet and I got hit by a nasty downdraft. I fell here and Carpet's been caught up in the winds ever since. Are you alright? I'm fine. The worst I've had to deal with is some sandburn. Well, get ready to head back into the marketplace to fix things up. And then maybe you and Jasmine will be able to take a break and visit Dreamlight Valley with me. You know, that place sounds more and more familiar, but Jasmine will want to make sure everyone in Agrabah is safe before we go anywhere. Thank you so much for helping me free Aladdin. There's still a lot of work to do in Agrabah, but now that there's 3 of us, I feel much better about our chances. Hey Jasmine, can I ask you a question? Where's Genie? How come he's not helping you with all of this? Unfortunately, he's still traveling, and we have no way to get in touch with him. Well, hopefully I can help a little in his place. I'm not going to stop until Agrabah is back to normal and you two feel safe leaving the city as is. So what's next? Well, we have to rescue the magic carpet as quickly as we can, and there are repairs needed in the marketplace, and of course we need to figure out how to disable the wing collar. Tell me about the marketplace. To put it simply, it's a mess. Most of the market stalls are broken and some covered in ruined produce. Then there's the fountain. We never get to finish it. Tell me about the magic carpet. Oh, he got stuck in a flurry of winds surrounding the wing collar. The winds there are so intense that poor Carpet hasn't been able to get free. We need to figure out a way to quell the winds and get him out. Tell me about the wing collar. As I said, we found it locked away in a vault under the city. I suppose that means that people in the past had to deal with it too. We just need to figure out how. If you and Aladdin look in the South Market for a clue, I'll keep looking here. Hopefully one of us can find a lead. Sounds tricky, but we can do this. Yes, so why don't you talk to Aladdin? I'm sure he has some ideas about what we need to do to rescue the carpet. Aladdin! Aladdin! Come on, let's find some planks so we can build walkways and get to the South Market. Down on the ground, the whirlwinds and debris will make it too hard to move. But if you can get rid of the sandstones around this roof, we can move way easier up here. The wind's dropped enough stuff, we should be able to find what we need to do some rooftop hopping all the way to the South Market. What kind of stuff? Let's see. We'll need some planks to make the walkways between buildings, some fine ropes to lash things together or climb, and some timber stacks to make platforms. Alright, I'll get looking. We're pretty close to the South Market now. Whoa, are you getting that odd smell in the wind? I wonder what we're gonna find down there. Only one way to know. Let's find a way down. Oh, by the way, everybody, it's after midnight, so happy Easter and happy 420. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. And happy 420. Only one way to know. Let's find a way down. And I believe what they're talking about is somewhere where I tried to make a bridge before. Not there. Not there. Not there. Where was it? That's where it was. Yay! Whoa, this looks even worse up close. Um, I wonder what useful stuff we can find here. Hopefully lots. It's got all kinds of rare goods brought in by traders from just about everywhere. If we're lucky, maybe we'll find something that can help us stop the wind caller. And hey, while we're doing that, let's also look for stuff to repair the stalls. I'm thinking fine rope, timber stacks, and bolts of silk. Okay. I can find all of that and make us some stall repair kits. We'll have everything we need to fix up the stalls in one convenient package. Sounds great. Oh, and you should take this. It'll help clear away the smell from all the rotting fruit. Sorry, I was just taking out my hair ties. They keep wanting to stick to things. Okay.
Oh, that's for all those things that had the little green thingies coming off of them. Like those. There we go. It's a boss monkey. Ooh, ah, ah. Well, if only I could jump up there. Ooh, ah, ah. Oh, are you interested in the banana I found? Hmm, I should find some more. Let's see what the note says. This is my time. Say goodbye to Hakim's discount fertilizer and hello to Hakim's premium fertilizer. Okay, Hakim.
I've heard rumors that the water in this quicksand flows from an oasis. I wonder what new forms of fertilizer I could find there.
What's the next note gonna say, Mercy? It says, Mother always said that fortune favors the prepared. Can't forget to get a supply of fine rope, timber stacks, and bolts of silk in case anything happens to the stall. Mercy, such a good kitty. Where else should I go? Ooh, maybe I should find a way to get to the other side of this. I see. I see, I see. Oh, but to do that, I need the supplies that are up there. Hmm. Hmm.
Ooh, Oh, are you interested in the banana? I should find some more. I gotta find even more of those nanners. Now, I've got bananas growing on the valley, but I don't think those count. I think they have to be these special, like, golden bananas that you find here. Which I've already found some of, just not enough apparently. Alright, it might be time for me to switch to a different character. Because this Aladdin realm is just getting confusing. And I'll just do that part of the save later. So it looks like I have to find my way back to the front of this to leave because I can't open my map right now. But if I don't find my way out, I could always, exit the game and start again. Let's see if I can find my way out first. Now keep in mind that this is me without looking at a map. I'm not going to look at my map until later. It's okay, kitty. Almost dropped my vape on the kitty, but I didn't. Nope. She's just chillin'. She's just a sleepy baby. She's just hanging out. Do you think I'm going the right way, Mercy? Hopefully by taking the long way around, I can also see if there's anything I missed that I'll need later. Ooh, is that another banana back there? It's another banana. We all know I need that banana. Banana. Okay. Ooh, there's something in here. I saw this before, but that was before I could get to it. Let's see what was inside. Oh, I already have one of these. Oh well. Mother always said to be careful and keep money in reserve, but my new stall is too good of an opportunity to miss. I'd regret it if I didn't spend all my money. Okay. This is the Mulan realm. I'm going to do some of this one next. Hopefully I'll actually finish this one. Now, I think there's a chance of there being Easter eggs in this one, so I might do a little egg hunting while we're here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you? Me? I'm Beckinator. Nice to meet you, Mushu. Well, Beckinator, how'd you find this training camp? It's supposed to be hidden, secret, incognito. I get it, you're a spy. I'm not a spy. That's what a spy would say. Promise I'm not. Quite spy. I know you're a spy because I have a list of the recruits we're supposed to train and... Wait, what's that? There's a name at the bottom of the list. It's smudged, but it could be Beckinator? Okay, okay, you're not a spy. But you're late. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Whoa, no need to be so formal. I'm just making sure we respect the decorum of the setting. I know you defender types just love your protocol. By the way, I'm Mushu. Nice to meet you. Now I'll go back to calling you recruit. Just play along. You'll be great. So, recruit, you missed the Battle of the Rice Cauldron and that marked the end of training. And since you're extremely late, you're gonna clean up camp. Sure, I can clean up the camp. Good, don't take too long, okay? Now start breaking up the rocks and digging up the rice spills. Oh, and don't forget to flip over the cauldron. Excellent work, Beckinator. I mean, recruit. The camp looks good as new. Now, we can't start your real training until you're properly dressed. There should be a uniform for you around here somewhere. Well, parts of it anyway. What do you mean, parts? Oh, I think the kids, I mean the recruits, were in a hurry to get home and forgot to turn in their uniforms. Don't worry, everything's clean. Just gotta look around for the different pieces. You're gonna have to look all over the camp and outside it too. Make sure you find shoes, socks, a pair of pants, and a shirt. Once you find everything, bring them back to me. Mercy, I gotta sit up. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay, friend. You're okay. Oh, just gotta stretch a little bit, you know? I got my baby. My baby. So I was thinking about what kind of music I could put on for the rest of stream because I don't want to run into any copyright issues, which honestly I could even have copyright issues if I put on Disney music, really, like as far as I know. So I was thinking about putting on some music from Sonic games, and hopefully that won't have the same copyright issues. And what I like about Sonic games is that their music actually usually has lyrics, and that sometimes they have songs by really cool bands. Like they have songs by Sleeping with Sirens, which is the first band that I saw perform live. But yeah, I just thought I'm gonna look up some Sonic music to put on for us. And let's see, what do I want to start with? Sonic. I'm gonna start with some Sonic Frontiers music. So which one? Which one? You guys are gonna have to hear ads because I don't have any of this stuff ad free. Okay, I just gotta test a couple of things with my mic to make sure I'm not playing the music too loud. Okay, I think that's a good volume. Um, Turn that down just a little. Okay, hopefully this is a good volume, but if people start joining and watching, then I will ask them if it's a good volume as well. Sorry, I just peeked the mic because I was adjusting something. Now I have to adjust it again. There we go.
It's okay, Mercy. I love you, kitty.
Now you've run out of time. Time to find me an outfit. I was hoping these would have the outfit in them, but nope, these are just furniture. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Not bad. Ooh. Want to carry on, and you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. So I thought there'd be something in that chest back there, but it said I needed a key. A Mulan's key. There's some socks, though. That might help. Where we've been growing so late. Think I'm gonna remember the money night. It never brings you glory. Been down that road before. Already know the story. Man, I saw that Sonic 3 movie recently, and when they played that iconic Crush 40 song, I was just like, man, City Escape by Crush 40. That guy must be crushing 60 by now. That's kind of beautiful. How funny would it be if I got copyright claimed for one of these ads that's playing with the music? It's like, damn, dude, it was just an ad. That'd be silly. I don't think that can happen. I don't know, maybe it can. Still haven't found a key, and I still haven't found any Easter eggs. Don't look down. So break through it all, don't look down. 'Cause the fire in you never dies. To light the flame, they'll know your name. Burn it to your memory, so break through it all. Damage till it's done. Until the battle's won. And if we don't come down, you know that we will find our way. Whole world know your name when we dance with destiny. I've been there, I've seen it. You'll find your flame. can safely take. Ooh, found shoes. All that's left is the pants, I guess. It's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. 'Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame. I'm gonna switch the song. I don't like this one that much. This better. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Hey Google, volume 45%. Hey Google, where do I find the training pants in Disney Dreamlight Valley?
On the website IGN.com, they say, leave the training pants and head towards the transport point leading back to Dreamlight Valley. Cross the bridge over the river and look at the tree just next to it. The training pants are hanging from the branch of this tree.
I apologize if anyone else has a similar speaker that responded to that. But hey, if that did happen, then you're probably a VOD watcher, and thank you for watching the VOD. Okay, I gotta go back to that like transfer point where I came in. Where was that? I know it wasn't really near the training camp. Back here, maybe? No? Alright. Okay. I'm a spark that won't go out. Go much higher now. Can't hold us down. We're only at the beginning of this one-way tree. Ignite. Now all I have to do is talk to Mushu, I think. Maybe. Mushu! Take these and put them on. Okay. I look adorable. Take a look at you, recruit. It's actually nice. You look great, Beckinator. Now I hope you're ready for your next challenge, because it's a doozy. You're going to prepare Mulan's breakfast. Sure, anything in particular? Of course, I don't have anything. I don't leave anything to chance. This breakfast is my own personal creation, designed to give you energy and put a smile on your face. Here's the recipe. Once you've made it, just ring the gong next to Mulan's tent. That girl was flat out exhausted after training all these recruits, so I let her sleep a little longer. You'll find all the ingredients you need in camp, over by the cauldron. Now let's get to it.
I can't remember the last time I heard this version of the song, but Mulan says, "Oh, this is a surprise. I didn't expect anyone else to be here. I just made some food for her to wake her up." But Mushu assures me you're a late recruit and not a spy, which I'm sure is a conclusion he jumped to. Anyway, welcome to our training camp. And thanks for the breakfast. It looks delicious. Now, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. I hope you're ready. I might be. You're cautious. That's good. I'll help you. We have two main things to accomplish: training you and making sure our defenses are ready for anything. Mushu's in charge of bolstering our defenses, and I'll be your training guide. You can start by helping Mushu while I eat my breakfast. I'll be ready to start in just a bit. I just gotta do something on my phone for a second.
It's okay, Mercy.
I'm just switching to a different Sonic playlist after this song, so I'm gonna have it pulled up. Okay.
Don't be afraid, I will be with you. There, kitty. I love you, Mercy. Okay.
time to help Mushu. The Dragon Army. Okay, I'm gonna drop the Sergeant Mushu stuff so we can just talk. Because I'm telling you, Beckinator, we have a lot to do. We have to come up with a defense system that'll make any invaders who want to attack China turn around and amscray. Do you have an idea of what you want to do? I don't see. I'm more of a personal guardian and not so much of an all of China guardian. Oh, Mushu. He's like an emotional support dragon. I want something that'll strike fear in the mind of any invader and pride in the heart of any defender. Something real impressive. Why not a dragon army of statues, with you as the model? You're fierce enough. True, I am fierce. Let me think. Yes, a dragon army is perfect. And it won't be that hard. We can find everything we need right here. Some firewood as a combustible, some camp mud and buckets of water to make the dragon statues. Plus, I saw some red spider lilies and chrysanthemums that would make pretty nice paint. It's just too bad the dragons won't breathe fire like I do. You know, I might be able to help with that. What song is this? I don't know this song, but I'm still gonna switch to the other playlist. This is from different Sonic games. So not just Frontiers this time. Oh, let's just say I have a magic touch and something called Dream Shards. All you'll have to do is breathe fire on the statues when they're done. So I'm gonna use some of my Dream Shards and some magic.
I don't really have a whole lot of Dream Shards. I have a lot more Night Shards that I have nothing to do with, because I use the Dream Shards. But that's okay. I'm sure I have a few laying around somewhere. Well, look at you. Everything's under control, Recruit. I'm impressed.
How long do you need me to pose to capture my likeness for these things?
3 hours, 5. Just a couple of seconds. What? I'm going to take a picture of you, Mushu. I've got this little machine that can make instant portraits. I'll show you. I get to take a selfie with him. Hooray! I can do better than that. Perfect. Now I gotta find some water, some mud. What else? Oh, some dream shards. Lots of stuff. Okay. Where would I find mud and water? Ooh, I think I see it. This song feels like it gives Mario Galaxy vibes, but it's Sonic. I really suck at Sonic games, so the only Sonic game I'm considering playing on stream someday is Sonic Spinball. All the other ones I'm gonna play either for a YouTube video or off camera. Probably off camera. We have a library nearby that lets people borrow Switch games, and I borrowed Sonic Frontiers there for a little while just to try it out, but that was so long ago. I have a few of the older Sonic games. Like the newest one I have is probably Sonic Mania. I wonder if I can dig up mud out of these things. I sure can. I don't know if that's mud or clay, but either way it should help. Oh, yep, that's definitely mud. And that's what I need, apparently. Lots of mud. When I thought it said 10 out of 10, but it said 10 out of 50. Oh well. I've got almost all day. I've definitely got all night, and most of the morning. You see, I'm not going anywhere until like 9 in the morning, but I might end stream around 4 or 5. Chances are I'll probably end stream around 4:30. 3:30 at the earliest, though. And when I say I'll be streaming till at least 3:30, I mean Eastern Standard Time, but you know, hopefully I'll at least make it to 4:30. This song's a little cheesy, but I like it.
God, where do I know this song from? I wonder if this was in Sonic Forces or something. Alright, the only thing I still need is in Dreamlight Valley. So that means I gotta find my little teleport point. There it is. So that's 7 of those dream shards that I need, but I'll have to find the rest. Okay, now the best way to find these dream shards that I need is by looking for these little shiny dig spots that you can find in the ground and then digging those up. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Okay, so this thing over here, that right there is a dig spot. And that one had night shards, which are kind of like dream shards, but they're a different color and they're different items. So I just gotta keep trying. More night shards. The thing I don't like about night shards is that you cannot get rid of them, so I just have to put them in a container, like a little storage chest somewhere. But that's alright, it's worth it. Even if there is a way to get rid of them that I haven't found yet, you still can't sell them, so that's still annoying either way. Let's see. Now, right now I'm automatically just going to the places that have less pathways, because the pathways usually don't get dig spots over top of them. But there's a dig spot right there, and that one actually had dream shards in it for once. And I just remembered that these purple things, these thorns, can also have dream shards in them. So maybe I'll just remove a few of those and see what happens too. Getting a lot of seeds from those, which I don't need, but I can use them later. No more dig spots. Alright. Now technically I could dig anywhere, but I'm not going to find those dream shards unless it's a shiny dig spot. And I know I should be getting more of those thorns, which I will, but those don't seem to have as many shards as the dig spots, so I'm focusing on those. If I get these coins before they go away, I get a little special prize. Mercy, I gotta stretch my legs, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a little bit better. It's okay, Mercy. I just remembered I had to take my pill.
gonna check one thing real quick. Okay. I had a Twitch notification, but it was just like achievement unlocked, first stream, new day, new stream. And I'm like, yep, that's me. First time streamer, don't wear it out.
Ooh, found me my dream shards.
All right, Mushu.
Beckinator, these dragon statues are phenomenal. You are one talented artist. I did my best. Well, your best is great. They look just like me. And I know they'll look even more ferocious once they've been fired. You just need to put the unfired dragon statues and the firewood in the kiln and I'll light it right up. This song sounds like it's from RuPaul's Drag Race, but it's from Sonic. Okay, the kiln's ready, the dragon statues and firewood are inside. We are good to go. Thanks for your help, Beckinator. Now it's time to get fired up. No, really, I'm gonna breathe fire now. Stand back. It's getting nice and toasty. Now we just have to wait. Can't wait to see the final result. Oh, me too. But this might take a while. Why don't you go see what Mulan wants and finish your training while he's fired? Looks like you're ready to begin training. Now I want you to complete 3 exercises: fishing, brick breaking, and orienteering. How will that train me into a defender? Well, by catching a lot of fish, you will learn the virtues of patience and precision. Plus, it'll give us food. Brick breaking builds strength, and orienteering will challenge your endurance. I also want to see how you strategize, so you can complete these challenges in any order. Report back to me when you're finished. Fishing sounds easiest, so I'll start there. This is perfect training montage music, isn't it? Oh, I pressed the button the wrong way. My bad. Training montage. Bow, bow, bow. Training montage time. Bow, 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 bow. Training montage time. Training montage time. Normally I don't have to make it right into the circle to go fish, but for some reason here I do. There we go. Training montage. Training montage. Got to find the little circles. Got to find the little circles. More good training montage music. Okay, so what just happened was I finished the brick breaking and I finished the fishing for salmon. So now she wants me to put the salmon into, I think, like the food or whatever. And, let's see. She says, Mushu and I designed a way to challenge endurance and orientation while staying in camp. Follow me, it's not far. That's about the orienteering challenge. What is that? Training weights. They're roughly the weight of your pack when you walk. I hope you didn't expect to walk through the maze carrying nothing. That would have been much too easy. I'm prepared for anything. Thinking like a defender already. I like that. Put the weights on, open the door, and come talk to me. I'll explain the rest of your goals for this exercise then. Okay. It's not just about carrying your pack and finding your way. You also need to be aware of your surroundings down to the smallest stone, which is why I'm going to hide some pebbles in there. Find them all. Meet me at the flag in the side of the maze. Give me a moment to set everything up and then you can start. Okay, go. Alright, done with that challenge. What was your favorite exercise? I guess I liked them all. So you like variety and handle it well, good to know. Now you still have to help Mushu with his defense plan. You should go talk to him. Congratulations again. You did really well. Look at them, they're perfect. No invaders will dare cross in front of these fierce guardians. He's talking about the little Mushus we made. Now I just need to put them in their crates, and we'll be ready to send them all over China. Well, there are rocks blocking the road. But you'll hurt yourself if you try to move all of these alone. Why don't you go check on your dragon statues? Becca and I'll figure this out. Okay, you're right. But I'm trusting you two. Find a way to save the day. Looks like we have a lot of work ahead of us. Ooh, it's almost 3 in the morning. Okay, I'm not stopping, but I am taking just a short little break. Got to pet the baby. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. You're a good baby. Mercy, my head itches. Why is that? Now, I don't think she's still here, but just for the sake of the VOD, I want to say thank you to my friend the Jersey Angel, because she was my inspiration to start streaming, and she was also my first chatter. She was here earlier tonight, and that was awesome. And yeah, I just want to say thank you to her. I'll also say thank you to my parents in case they watch this, because they definitely helped get all the stuff that I needed to help stream, like, all the equipment I needed and a place to do it and everything. So, yeah. And I'm gonna thank my baby kitty. Yes, Mercy, thank you. You're being very nice to me. You're being a nice kitty. You've been so cuddly. She was actually cuddling with my family before she came over here to cuddle with me, too, so she's been extra cuddly. You've been cuddly, huh? You're such a good Mercy, you know that? Did you know that I love you? She's such a good little girl. Alright, back to Mulan. Mulan says, I didn't want to worry Mushu, but this landslide is worse than I thought. I'm here, we'll fix it together, I guess. Right, let's get to it. First order of business is to clear the road and the river of debris from the landslide. Time to put all that training to good use. Alright. I noticed a lot of damage and weak points in the perimeter. The camp is not prepared for another landslide. I'd like to make sure it doesn't happen again. That's a great idea. I'm glad you agree. Let's plant some trees to repair some of the damage from the landslide. I'm going to dig some holes for the seeds and let you take care of the actual planting. I'm not much of a gardener. Here are some tree seeds. Alright, I'll handle the planting and the watering. Sorry, y'all, I'm still here. I just had something in my ear. Hi. Oh wow, it's almost 3:30. Okay, I'm just gonna stop for a couple minutes. Gotta wipe my face a little bit. It's okay, little Mercy Cat. It's okay, little Mercy. Hi. You want me to help you wipe your face too, little kitty? Sometimes you get little eye boogies. Can I help with those? Oh yeah, I got one of your eye boogies. Let me see. Let me see, baby. Aw, she's purring. She likes it when I wipe her face. Let me see your little ear. She's still purring. She's like, yeah, wipe my earwax. She loves the attention. Does my baby love the attention?
This is a good song.
Let me see your pretty ear. You had a little something in the folds of your ear. See, look at all that earwax.
I realize I've gotten very distracted, but hey, I don't think anyone's watching right now, and this is more fun to me.
Mercy, you're being so sweet. Let me clean your little ear. Now, if you're going to use a Q-tip on your kitty, don't just shove it in their ear. Only do it on the little outer folds. You're such a cutie. Let me see. Oh, you sound so happy, Mercy. Let me see.
I'm surprised Mercy's so happy about this. Makes me want to keep cleaning her ear.
Let me see. Okay, Mercy, I'm done. I'm done picking at your ear. Now your ears and eyes look so clean. So pretty. Ooh, I gotta take off these hoodies. Alright, we're back and it's time to talk to Mulan. There, once the trees grow, the road should be more protected. My next concern is floods. Do you already have an idea? Actually, I do. I came up with it while you were finishing your planting. We're going to make some sandbags and place them at strategic locations. That's a great idea. How can I help? Can you make the sandbags while I figure out the best spots to put them? You'll need some fiber and brown sand. You must have gathered some while you were cleaning the road. Mulan says, "Thank you, Baconator. These are perfect. Come with me so we can put them in place." I think we've taken every precaution we can to protect the camp. Thanks again for your help, Baconator. You're a really valuable recruit. I guess the question now is, what's next? I'm not sure what to do. Trainees are gone, camp is protected. I have a confession to make. Okay. I'm not really a recruit. You're not? Then why are you here? Wait, are you a spy? I'm not a spy. I came from a place called Dreamlight Valley. It's this really nice village where tons of great people are. And I think you should go back there with me. There's plenty of adventures to be had. Sounds interesting. I suppose I have time to visit. And I'm always up for an adventure. We just need to make sure everything's alright with Mushu first. Now, where is that little dragon? Mercy. What you doing over there, cat? Okay. No more kitty cam for now. Alright, we're in good shape, Mushu. Everything's under control. You are a lifesaver, or should I say a dragon statue savior? Planting trees, sandbags, great strategy. That landslide really shook things up, though. And like I always say, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I don't really say that, but it sounded good, right? Anyway, there's a lot more prevention we could do. I like to say Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Mawata? You know what? No worries. I don't need to know. Time to focus. So I'm thinking, what if we build a mini Great Wall to protect the road from future landslides? A wall? Well, I did pick up a lot of logs while we cleaned up the road. How about a fence? Works for me. You make the fence, I'll prep the area. Alright, gather more wooden logs. 5 more. I hope I don't have to fish them out this time, but I might. Because I did see some in the water. Those trees are growing very fast. That's like magical. Okay. Time to fish them out. Oh no. Oh, I swear I held the button down the right way that time. Yeah, that time I think I was a little too late. Dang, I must have been too late again or something. Or my controller's being weird. Oh, that was my fault.
This is a really good song, but I only remember a few words from it. I only remember the live and learn, living on the edge of tomorrow, which is not this part. Live and learn. I wonder if everybody calls the Sonic music butt rock or if that's just a Game Grumps term. Because I'm like, damn, I think I'm in my butt rock era. But also, like, do other people use that term? Oh, my arm itches so bad. I don't know why. I'm just glad it's not a bug. There was a spider down here, like, yesterday. Living life. Okay, I don't know why I'm still walking around. I gotta build a fence. To the crafting table. A guitar solo fit for crafting. Crafting time. Crafting on the edge of tomorrow. All right, the fence is done. I knew you could do it.
Mushu's in his feels because he has not much left to do. Let's send the signal that the cargo's ready to be shipped out. I think you're gonna like this part. Follow me. Where? Okay. Wow. Such a beautiful moment. Now I'm gonna wait here for the delivery wagon. Why don't you go check with Mulan, see if there's anything else to do before we go? Alright. Mulan's wondering if there's gonna be a place for her to stay in my valley. I can make that happen. Okay. Return to the valley and place Mulan in Mushu's house somewhere. Okay, this might seem a little bit weird, maybe even mean to the NPCs, but I'm putting her on an empty island. Because I can fill up that island later, I can add more people and more things there later. So which empty island would she like? She says it's impressive and beautiful. Oh, and to go back for Mushu the dragon, of course. Alright, y'all, it's almost 4 a.m. I think I'm gonna go offline at about 4:20-ish, like 4:25-ish. Yeah, just I'll be here with you for 4:20 and then I am logging out. I guess now I should just go back for Mushu. Alrighty. Oh, he sent off our dragon statues. Gotcha. One other thing that I want to say, just for the sake of the VOD, is that the next stream is hopefully going to be a little more interesting. You know, I won't be as like sleepy and quiet. I'll be a lot more prepared. A lot more prepared. Because, oh my goodness, tonight was a mess getting everything started. But yeah, so I'm not leaving yet, but I'm just saying next time's going to be more interesting, and next time I won't be so quiet and sleepy. I got a little less sleepy once I got the Sonic music out. That really helped. But yeah, it's like, it's not even that I need sleep, it's just that I was talking so much, and next time I'll be talking even more, but that's okay, because I'll be prepared. Okay, Mushu's about to come to the valley. He wants to give me a souvenir. Oh, it's a little dragon statue. Oh, Mulan gave me a key for that one chest. I'll look for the key. I have that random snorkel I found, and I have that fan. But no key. I don't think it's going to be in this maze. I realized once I went in that it's not going to be here. So let's go back. Okay. Where would a key be? I wonder if it would be in Mulan's tent. Wait a minute. What was that on the ground? Oh, that really looked like it could be a key, but it's just a little rock or something. I'm just realizing how many Sonic songs are about either being in a city or escaping a city. I guess that's kind of pop punk vibes.
It's all about either being in a weird town or getting out of a weird town.
There's so many pop punk songs about just wanting to leave your hometown. I know this is the chest that the key opens. Just gotta find the key. Okay, maybe I should stop looking in this little camp area. I wish I could just ask Mulan where the key is, but apparently she's not gonna know because I'm supposed to search the realm. And I know that by the realm they mean this realm. This is completely random, but I just feel like double checking how long the Easter event is going to be. Even though I haven't talked about that at all tonight, but I just want to know. Is it 22nd? Okay, through the 22nd. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to do most of the Easter stuff off stream, though. I might do a little bit of egg hunting here and there, though. There's like 5 realms where you're likely to find purple eggs, and I thought this was one of them, but I haven't seen any here, so I don't know. I know some of the other ones are like the Moana realm, the Lion King, Toy Story, those ones. But those aren't the only ones, I'm sure there's more. And technically you can get the purple eggs in like any realm because of a glitch, but if they're not glitched out, then you only find them in 5 of them. Okay. I'm half tempted to cheat and ask the all-knowing smart speaker where to find this thing. Do I ask the AI speaker? Wait, I don't have to ask the AI. But speaking of which, just so I don't have a heart attack later, hey Google, volume 31%. I just remembered that it was higher than that the last time I asked it a question. Oh yeah, I know what this key is for. It says to go to Mushu, but I want to see if I can just unlock the thingy myself. Because I am an independent magic user who don't need no dragon. Yes, I am an independent magic user who don't need no dragon. Woo! Mulan's surprise. What was it? Oh, it's a sword. I've actually bought those from Scrooge before, so I have more, but that's okay. Can never have too many swords, right? Mushu. He says, follow me so I can show you that chest that you already opened. Hello. What's going on? What should I do? You found the key. Follow me so I can show you the chest. I didn't break this, did I? Oh, okay, I didn't. Open the chest, talk to Mushu. Behold! A sword. It's like a super impressive certificate that you finished your training. Except you can buy them from Scrooge. Congratulations! And now, let's go to that valley. Woo, bringing a dragon to the valley. We get to welcome Mushu. I wouldn't be surprised if the game froze here, because this is one of those spots where it'll occasionally freeze while trying to welcome a new villager. Yeah, I'm pressing the buttons. Oh, here we go. It didn't freeze, yay. Bam, Mushu. I love that he's got my rainbow fox with him. I should have kept that last picture. This one's good too, though. I like how Prince Eric is in the back behind the well, just like photobombing. Gotta love that. Mushu says he can see himself getting comfy here. Mushu says, I'm shy, lol. Just kidding. Unless. He says, I'm just kidding. I'll make friends real fast. See you, Beckinator. Now it's either back to Aladdin or I could find Timon and Pumbaa. I also still need to get Jack Skellington and Sally, but that's a slightly different type of quest, which I could work on, but we'll see. I guess I'll work on Timon and Pumbaa. Let's do that one. I might find some eggs while I'm doing their quest. Oh wait, but first I want to check one more thing. So I never figured out what this fan or the snorkel were for, but they're both quest items, I guess, so I might as well put them with my other quest items. I just realized I had some quest items I should have brought back with me. I'm gonna go back and bring back all my Lion King related items. I guess that was the only item I had. Oh well. Yeah, the last time I was in that Lion King area, I found a red jungle leaf, and I don't really know what that's for yet, so I thought I'd bring it with me. I'm gonna switch to a different Sonic playlist again. I'm trying to remember which one starts with City Escape by Crush 40. This one actually has the list of all the songs and timestamps. That's nice.
It's got Crush 40, but where's City Escape? Okay, I'm not sure if this one has City Escape, but I really like it anyway. Yeah, I guess I'll listen to this one anyway. By the way, if the music sounds quiet to you guys, it's mostly just because I don't want to have to talk super loud. There's people sleeping upstairs. I don't want to have to talk over the music too loud. Okay, I know I can pick up most of this stuff, but I want to talk to Timon and Pumbaa first. Okay, I'll at least pick up the eggs. Gotta get the eggs. Pumbaa's glad to see me. What about Timon? Oh, he doesn't remember who I am. That's understandable. He says I smell like Simba. That's funny. Simba sent me to find you. Why didn't he get us himself? Oh, I didn't even see what I just said there. I pressed the button too fast. He says, even if you're Simba's friend, and that's a big if, I don't know where you came from. He doesn't even know what species I am. Fair enough. He says, what kind of animal are you anyway? He sees my wings and he's confused. I have a silly joke about this game. There's a part where you're with Mike and Sully, and they send you through one of their magical doors by yourself. And I'm just like, if that kid wakes up, I'm gonna have to tell them that I'm like the lesbian tooth fairy or something. And I'm gonna be like, I hope you haven't seen the Santa Claus, because that's totally not how I became the lesbian tooth fairy. So when he's like, what kind of animal are you anyway? I'm just like, I guess I'm a tooth fairy. I'll just be straight up with him. Tell him the truth. Never heard of it. He says I'm the one who's too stressed, but he's the one asking us all these questions. Okay, before we can consider going with you, you gotta take some Hakuna Matata lessons. Sounds like fun. Timon says, are you stressed because you don't have enough fur? Maybe. He says, what are you waiting for? Let's make the mane of your dreams. Maybe I'll feel better if I sit at an angle that doesn't give me a double chin. Okay, he wants me to bring some stuff to him and Pumbaa. You know, I don't always like those live action remakes, but I love that they had Seth Rogen play Pumbaa. I don't know if he was in the animated one, but he was in the live action one. I found an egg.
Oh, there's another egg behind Pumbaa. He's got an Easter egg. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Oh, it says to gather things. Stones, wood, and leaves. I've already got one of the leaves because I brought it from my storage. My storage. Okay, stones, wood, leaves. I don't need all this sand. I need stones, wood, and leaves. Wait, did I just see a hidden chest?
What's in the hidden chest?
Random bonus item. What's my random bonus item? I guess they're not actually random. It's random to me. A leafy beanbag. It's a leaf you can sit on. Not bad. There's this Easter item you can craft that's like an egg chair and it makes it look like you're laying an egg. I haven't made one yet, but I should because I have the stuff for it. Maybe I'll do that at the end of stream. What time is it? Oh, it's almost that time. You know what? Since it's almost that time, I'm gonna head back to the valley, put some of my crap in storage, and then make that chair. Whoa. There's a beautiful view up here. Wow. Oh, wow. Y'all, since it's 420, it's the day 420, it's almost the time, but I have a silly little thing. My favorite stoner movie is called Mac and Devin Go to High School, and it's basically Wiz Khalifa and Snoop Dogg playing these people who are in high school, but like Snoop Dogg's character is way too old to still be in high school. He's like a super, super senior, if you know what I mean. And it's funny, it becomes a running joke. Like he's got a varsity jacket where the sleeve has all of the years he was supposed to graduate and they're all crossed off. And but anyway, in that movie, there's like this scene in the credits where they're showing like bloopers and behind the scenes stuff, and they show Snoop Dogg trying his first vape, and he just hits the pen, and he's like hitting the vape pen, and then he goes, "Oh wow, oh wow," and my friends and I used to just randomly quote that all the time, just the "oh wow." But that movie is so much better than that one little moment. Okay, over to this storage. Oh wow. Junglewood. Oh wow. I noticed after the St. Patrick's Day event, I was still finding the occasional little clovers around my valley just in random places, just like ones that I had missed. And I hope that happens with the Easter eggs, but I doubt it. Okay, time to make my egg chair. Egg chair. If I can get to the crafting table. Egg chair. Wait, I passed the egg chair. Egg chair. Okay, now to put the chair somewhere. This is where all my animals hang out. It'd be cool to have it next to the animals, maybe. Maybe by the pool. I just saw the little thing that said exceptional decorating. Alright, now I gotta sit on the egg chair. Perfect. Okay. Now, it is past 4:20. Time for the 4:20 hit. Alrighty. Now, before I end stream, I think we should go check out Mulan's new place. That is on, I think, this island over here. Yeah, there she is. I like it, I like it. I wonder if she has multiple swords. Well, she's only got one that's on display. Oh, wow. I didn't even know I could open that. That's fancy. And since she's a new villager, I gotta have some discussions with her. So let's ask her what makes a good warrior. Let's see, she says there's lots of different qualities like discipline and strength. She says, what do you think is your best quality? I don't know. Perhaps we can find out together. She's a nice lady. If Mushu's around, then we can have a discussion with him too. Let's see, there he is. He says, what's going on? Can you tell me about being a spirit guardian? You want to question me about my job? Ask away. Do you just guard one family? Yep, the Fa family, Mulan's family. Families have their own guardians. Technically, I serve the ancestors. They tell me what to do, and I go and do it. He sounds like a cool dragon.
Ooh, I know. I was just thinking, like, what do I want to end stream with? Like, there should be something fun, and I have an idea. So I've already made a YouTube video about that bar that I made in the valley, that little juice bar. But there's something else I made. Two somethings actually, but this one's a little more interesting. On the Frosted Island, a snowy, snowy place. I made this island into one giant, like, music venue. It's got some arcade games in the back, but it's also just one giant music place. Lots of pianos, lots of stuff to play with. Lots of aliens just hanging out performing. You know, I might show off a few things I've done with the islands before I end stream, because why not? Okay, so there's like your food area, lots and lots of seating. Ooh, maybe too much seating. Normally it's easier to navigate through all of this, but like I said, things have been laggy on the capture card. And I don't even know if that's the internet's fault. It's probably either my fault or the capture card's fault. Okay, yeah, so back here there's some games. I kind of like having these little leaf tents, you know, little area for the alien dudes to hang out. I thought about giving them an igloo, but I didn't want to make another one. I've already got one on my valley. And then this little house back here is where Mike and Sully live. My Monsters Inc. dudes. And they've basically got this whole island to themselves. Themselves and the aliens. Okay, let's go to another island. Plaza Island is a good one. Plaza. This is where Bella and the Beast live. It's also where, what's his name, Merlin lives. There's Bella and the Beast. There's Merlin. I've got one of my extra houses here, like way back there. And then this whole corner over here is an arcade. It's where I put my rainbows from St. Patrick's Day. But yeah, it's like one giant arcade. And then the parts that are not fenced in are more of like a library sort of thing. There's lots of books back there. There's vending machines and books. I figured I had to have something book related for Belle and the Beast. Although this is definitely a work in progress, like I can definitely still add to this island. And most of my islands, really. I'm just showing you the ones that I've decorated. And then Meadow Island is my most functional one. Because this is just for when I need more coins, more money for my character. Uh, One of the best ways to do that is farming pumpkins. So I decided this island is just going to be a huge pumpkin farm. Just gigantic pumpkin farm. So whenever I need extra coinage, I go to the pumpkin island. And there's just pumpkins everywhere. I think those are the only islands I've done things with. Yeah, everything else is in the valley. So yeah, my next stream is going to be either more Master Detective Archives, more Dreamlight Valley, or it might just be like a request thing where we play like Jackbox and then get some requests from whoever's here. and then just play whatever people feel like playing. But yeah, this is that bar that I've showed off before. And yeah, so I don't really know what next stream is going to be. And honestly, I'm not even 100% sure when next stream is going to be. So feel free to just join the Discord. If you can't find the Discord link, then let me know. I'll send you the invite. Um, yeah. So I will see you all in Discord and have a good night. Happy 420.